Good afternoon. How are we all? When I tell you this was very close to the edge of me not streaming today because I am not very well, but the show must go on, and the show is going on. And if anything, I can always just cut to a sprint if I feel sick again. But this is the life of chronic illness, I suppose. So how are you all doing? How are you all doing? How has your week been? How has your Maker's Quest gone? Now let's see. What do I need to tell you? Okay, so first of all, hello. My name is Amatola, also known as Tilla, and I am the host for the Maker's Quest 2026. The Maker's Quest, you ask? The Maker's Quest is a year-long quest. It's a craftathon, I should say, and it involves all types of crafts. I'm talking knitting, crocheting, sewing, cooking, writing, diamond painting. What else? My brain always goes blank when I try and think, but there's a long list, and I have a video. Now, there's something I'm testing. I'm testing Nightbot out because I'm not the best at remembering to put prompts and whatnot in the chat. So we're going to see if Nightbot is going to work. But first, let's test one of the Nightbots for Sister. Let's see if it works. I don't know. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? Would it work in Restream, actually? Let me go in my own stream. But anyway, so Maker's Quest, year-long craftathon. We are in the third month. We are halfway through the third month of the Maker's Quest. There is a theme every month, and I give you bingo boards and share prompts and a main task to go through. And you don't have to follow it all. You don't have to do, absolutely everything on there. There's no pressure in that way. It's just my aim to get everybody crafting because I believe that crafting is the best form of self-care. Nightbot's working! Yay! Oh, well done, Nightbot. Thank you. Hopefully Nightbot won't be too irritating. I've got another one for you. Do. There's another one. Yay! Let's see what that does. Okay, so it looks like it takes a hot minute to do it. No, Christina's one was faster. Well done, Nightbot. Thank you for working first time because we know technology and people do not get along. There's always going to be something happening. Anyway, most of you here already know who I am and what I'm doing, but let's go through this month's theme, which is growth and renewal. We are looking at the beginning of life coming back to earth, the start of the cherry blossoms, the longer days already as it is. It's daylight. It's 5:05 and I have daylight. The sun is not going to set for nearly an hour. I know this because I always know when the sun sets. I know when the sun rises and it sets. It's a thing. It's a Muslim thing. So I know. We've got about an hour left of daylight. So we have bingo prompts, bingo boards. We have the bold path and the gentle path. I do apologize. I did not get around to making a video for this month's prompts. I promise, God willing, that I will get one done for, I want to say September for some reason. I will get one done for April. These are the bingo boards. You can find them on Ko-fi, on my Ko-fi shop, which is linked in the description. You can also find them via my Discord. And if you go on the Discord, there's a Maker's Quest channel, and it has the prompts for each month. So if you feel like retroactively going through January's prompts, the boards are there. If you feel like going through February's prompts, the boards are there. You are more than welcome to do so. Please share your progress. I would love to see it. So I'm doing gentle path. I'm probably going to be doing gentle path all the year through, but I also wanted to offer a more advanced option for anyone who wants to do something more challenging. So these are the main tasks for the month. Bold path is to create something using only 3 materials or 3 colors or 3 core elements, 3 something. So whatever you are deciding to do, you're only going to use 3 of it. So if you're writing, three writing prompts or three themes or something like that. If you're baking, only 3 ingredients. That's possible. Flatbread. That's flour, yogurt, and water. There you go. Maybe technically 4 because you need to put a little bit of salt. And then for the gentle path, make something green or inspired by plants. And I've already made a few green items this month. But I can't find where the flower was that I made last week, but I've also made a daisy key tag that I will show you after the first set of sprints. And then we have our share prompts, and there are 4 share prompts here, which I can't read, and I don't have my phone. Where is my phone? My phone's there. But again, if you want to see what they are, come along to our Discord and you'll find all of the information there. And there's also an announcement video. Now, I say to people, if you are not too shy to share, I will share whatever you share on stream. So here is what Lachette shared. Lachette is taking part in the Sisterhood of a Traveling Journal. I think it's Traveling Junk Journal. Do forgive me if I've not got that right. Lachette is Scarlet Moon Creations. I'm hoping I got her tag right. This is her YouTube. This should be her YouTube tag. If not, let me know. And I can also find it and tag her anyway. She is actually in the description below as well. Anyway, so you can find her there and go follow her. Please do follow all of my co-hosts. Oh yeah, I meant to say I have co-hosts, and I will soon be opening up forms for applications, because the more the merrier. I want to see a sea of pink across YouTube every day. I'm already so happy to see so much pink already. It's like, what color is this? Yeah, it's like a pink color. I'm just so happy that I'm seeing so much pink so many pink thumbnails, people showing their progress, and also my lovely co-hosts who have started to sprint. There will be a form at some point. So this is some of what Lachette shared. There were a lot of pictures, really, really cool pictures, but these were 2 of my favorite of what she shared. And Jessie is testing a dishcloth for her mask. Was it mask? So Sarah J. Mask verse inspired set. This is a dagger for Throne of Glass. I don't know if you've been here before. I keep saying Throne of Grass. No idea why. But I keep saying grass. So I really had to focus on not saying grass. As it is, I looked at the word glass and was like, it's grass. Glass is wrong. Anyway, can you see this? This is illusion knitting. Jessie is very talented, by the way. Jessie is also a pattern writer. Did you know? She has a Ravelry shop, and in her Ravelry shop, there is a blanket called, watch how I'm saying, it's not, is it Vivian? Is it Vivian or Lydia? Oh, it's gone up my head because I know someone who's made a Lydia crochet blanket. Anyway, I think it's Vivian. Anyway, we'll find, again, these will be linked as well. It's in her Ravelry shop, and it's a steal. Seriously, very, very fairly priced blanket pattern. And I think she's in them. She's going to be writing more patterns for us. But this is her dagger. So when you hold it certain ways, then you can see the dagger. And she did, what was it? Was it a heart? It was in lavender. I'll have to go find it. And this is what the lovely Paula of Family and Books made during her crafty sprints. She sprints on Thursdays from 1 p.m. GMT. At the moment we're GMT, but in a few weeks we'll be BST. So Paula sprints for the first half of the day, and then DD sprints for the latter part of the Thursdays. And this is a cute Kirby pincushion. I love it. I want to make one. And here is, I'm going to post the link now that I've mentioned it so you know kind of what I'm talking about. Oh, I see my daughter recognizes it instantly. So this is her Kirby pincushion, and she crocheted that throughout her sprints, but also when we were on the Discord sprints with Dee Dee. I just thought, oh, that's so cool. So if you are taking part in the Maker's Quest and you would like your work shown on screen, just share it in the Discord and I will grab it. You do not have to have a YouTube channel. It just so happens that these three that I shared are co-hosts. So, you know, they're being proactive parts of the Maker's Quest, of course. But if anyone, Annette, if you want to share the progress of your blanket, I'm more than happy to put it up on screen as well. Annette is crocheting, after 30 years of not crocheting, Annette is crocheting a beautiful moss stitch blanket. It's beautiful. The colours on it are sublime. And let's see what I did for bingo. Are you going to move? All right. So for bingo, I don't quite have a line, but I might have a line by the end of today. I've used at least one shade of green. I've crafted for 15 quiet minutes. All of my minutes are quiet, to be fair. I've created while listening to something. I like to listen to like kind of Reddit podcasts, sometimes true crime podcasts, and also Islamic like information podcasts, like learning different things. There's a lot going on during Ramadan that I've been listening to as well. Create something inspired by nature, flowers. Make something small and simple, flowers. But also, I'm making a lovely blanket for my newest nephew. And use natural light while crafting, which is pretty much all the time. But in the next 45 minutes or so, we won't have any natural light. So that's my progress. And then we have my daughter, lovely daughter Sadie's progress. And she has crafted for 15 quiet minutes, created while listening to something, repurposed or upcycled a material. She's making something gorgeous for one of her besties for Eid. Create something inspired by nature and use natural light while crafting. Don't forget to share your makes and bingo board progress in the Discord, please. Also, if you're on social media, you can also share your makes there and just tag me. I'd love to see it. Just tag me, Cherry Blossom Crafts UK on Instagram, or you can tag also hashtag, what's the one? Makers Quest 2026. I do know how to speak English, I promise. I do know how to speak full stop, I promise. So this is today's to-do list. I need to make some flower keychains because they're being sent to Morocco. During this month, I've been doing a lot of fundraising. I've raised, I think, just over £200 now. That's my progress. Through selling different things like mug sets, coasters, keychains, bookmarks. So people have been ordering them, and I've just been shoving the money straight off to the fundraising effort that I'm doing. And so I just need a sister then said to me, she's coming to London from Morocco. She's living in Morocco, and she wants to take some of my stuff back to sell in her shop. So I said, lovely. And all the money will go back to the fundraiser that I'm raising money for. If you want to know more about it, let me know in the chat and I'll tell you. I'll give you a link to more information. So I need to make the flower keychains. Then I'll take a little break and read my offset decals. There's some decals that I'm designing. I've designed, I've cut them, and now I just need to put them together because it's 3 layers. Then I'll make some rose keychains. I also need to print some workbooks for the office tomorrow and any whips. We'll see what we can get through on this in the next three sprints. We usually have about 3 sprints after we've gotten through all the chatty bits. I am sprinting for 4 hours, so I'll finish at 9 o'clock my time. So 9 o'clock, what are we? 9 o'clock GMT, which is, what is 9 take away 3? 6 p.m. It's EDT now, I think. Good Lord, adulting is hard. So let's look at the comments, shall we? Okay, let me just go to this screen first so we can see them nice. And Sadie says, first. And the lovely Annette, I was just talking about you, Annette. The lovely Annette has said, hello, hello. Lexi, one of our co-hosts, has said, hello, hello. Going to be starting another fox today with some leftover yarn. Oh, yeah. Wait, where did you share the picture of your fox? I didn't see it in Maker's Quest. But Lexi has completed a fox. I'll have to go look for it. Or if you can post it in If you can post it in the Maker's Quest, and then I will grab it and show it off. Lexi's also making a blanket. This is me testing out Nightbot, and it worked. Have you joined Dee Dee's Discord for booktube related shenanigans, watch parties, and more? Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse, is links below. I also tested out the Christina prompt. Have you followed Christina, aka Booktube Mama, for all the Smitty playlists yet? And here's the link below. So Christina is the mod of all mods. She's technically on vacation, but you may see her pop up in my chat. But I'm using Nightbot just to make sure that all the prompts do come up, and so you can see, you can remind you of all of the bits and bobs. But usually it'll be Christina sharing all these lovely prompts and reminders and whatnot. And she has all of the playlists. So if you want to know about any readathons, she also maintains the Booktube Bible. If you want to know about any readathons, if you want to know what's going on today, what's going on tomorrow, if you want to see, so for instance, see all of the different sprints for this Maker's Quest, because we've got a lot of co-hosts, you just go over to this channel, subscribe to her, and you will have all of the playlists. You just click on it and it'll just show you everything. Like for instance, right now, my sister Dee Dee is sprinting for the end of her March Madness event. It was a 2-week event to do with reading all of your arcs in week 1 and then reviewing them in week 2. So today is the last day and she's just kicking off, and so she will finish in just under 2 hours. Hold on 1 second. Hello, we're getting a delivery. You might hear a beep. And it has said, looks like Nightbot is working. It is. I can't believe it. I was like, oh my gosh, I was totally new to it. I had to ask Dee Dee a few questions. I'm like, Dee Dee, what did it? And then my daughter is over on Twitch, keeping Twitch company, and she's giving a little smiley face. And then she's also gone, Sadie, Kirby. And here is the link to the pincushion. And Annette has said, feel free to share. Are you talking about the Kirby link? I think you're talking about the Kirby link. And here we have Scarlet Moon Creations, aka Lachette. Lachette, did you see your stuff on the screen? I was just showing a little bit of your work. Gorgeous journals. And Sadie's saying, hey. Annette saying, Lachette, your journal pages are so interesting. They're wonderful, right? Have you seen them in the Discord? And Lexi has said, I think in the finished works, one in crochet channels. Okay, I'll go and have a look and grab it. If not for this live stream, the next one, because sometimes Restream doesn't like it when I start adding scenes after I've gone live. Sometimes it does weird stuff. So I try and get all the screens that you see. I get them in on the day or a couple of days beforehand, so that they're ready, because I don't like it. So we're going to go into a sprint, because I think that is the end of the chatty chat. Oh, you missed it. Here we go. Hold on. Here you go. You don't have to go back and watch. It's right here. It's right here. So I just took 2 of my favorite pages from what you did. These are some of the like snacks, and I can't remember what the nature of night was. I'm sure you said something, but I'm not 100% sure, because I'm senile. I don't have a brain. All right. So yeah, you don't need to go back and watch. It's there. So I just shared 2 of my favorite pages, because you had lots of pages, because you've been very productive lately. My daughter says she posted her flower in the gentle path makes, by the way. So what I'll do is next week we will have had Eid and you'll have given the gift. So I'll have 2 photos. I'll have the work in progress picture and I'll have the finished picture, because like I said, Restream doesn't always like it when I start adding scenes. They call them scenes. And Lachette has said thank you to Annette. And Sadie is saying your journal pages are so pretty, Lachette. They are. And Lachette saying, oh, cool. Yeah, if you share it in the Discord and I find it, I will be putting it on stream. I'm just so happy that everyone's just doing all this stuff. I mean, Lachette, I know you already craft. You're already a very experienced crafter. But I will, listen, everybody just needs to see the work. And Annette has said the nature at night one is stunning. It is, right? It's gorgeous. If you go in the Discord, you can see a bigger and better picture. And Sadie's just saying, okay, right. Ah, Lachette, did you see it? It's so pretty. And she was saying, oh, I don't know how to paint because she was going to embroider it. And it's mixed media though. So it's part embroidery, part painting. And she was like, oh, I can't really paint there. And I was like, whatever. And then I saw what she did. I was like, excuse me, is this what you do? Is this what you come up with when you can't paint? Really? And Sadie say thank you. So I'm going to leave it on Sadie and I am going to dash into a sprint. We will have 1 hour on the clock. I will get my work area ready for you all and start the timer. I'm just going to have my camera off for a hot minute. Let's swap you over. And start. And happy sprinting. There you go. I was not unmuted. I'm like, welcome back. But that's all I said. Okay. So at least I wasn't going blah, 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 like I did. Was it last week? I think it was last week. So just had iftar with my daughter. We're on day 26 of Ramadan. It's at the end of the month already. If you were watching, I was weaving in the ends. I swear it takes longer to weave the ends in on these things than it does to make them. So I was just weaving the ends in on some of these flowers. So these are all fundraisers. I usually sell these for about £2 to £3 when I do my stalls, because I'm gonna have to make loads of these for. I've got an event on the 26th. Yeah, so in 11 days. So I have to make a lot more of these. But I also make them out of t-shirt yarn, and I also make them out of chenille. My favourite is chenille. Let me see if I can grab one. I made them on Paula Sprints, I think the week before last week. So these are cotton. These are the cotton ones. And people put them on keys or attach them to their bags. And these are my chenille ones. I love these. They're so soft. They are so soft. Oh, gorgeous. So I've got quite a few colours of those. So these are done for now. And I'm going to make some roses next, I think. Or I might do the decals. Do I want to do the decals? I'm not sure. I'll have a think. I might not do the decals. I can't really focus on them. Doing the crochet is a bit. I don't have to think so hard. I got it out in the end. I don't have to think so hard. So I might do the rose keychains. I found another new pattern. I haven't got any roses in here to show you what I mean. But they're like this, where they're little roses, but they're 3D. You can't see me. I'm so clever. Can you tell I'm a bit discombobulated? So they have a tag part, but they're more 3D rose. But I'm going to make those next, so you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Let's have a look and see if anyone popped in during the chatty bits. There is quite a lot of us sprinting today. Alicia is just finishing off her sprints. I think she's going to go through her last bit of chat, and then she will be done for the evening. Anna is going to be sprinting in about half an hour. Dee Dee is probably going to have what she calls a quickie, and then she will be popping over. She's currently colouring, so she will be popping over when she finishes at 7. So you'll get to see her after the next chatty bit. What else? I saw what my daughter posted, but yeah, Restream, it really doesn't like it when I move around. So let's have a look, see who popped in. Sadie was saying thank you to Lachette. And Lachette was saying, oh, I love mixed media. It turned out amazing, Sadie. Oh, you see, you had doubts in yourself. Come on, girl. Come on. She did very well. And yes, Lachette is, I would say, the queen of mixed media. I'd say she's an expert, to be fair. Sadie had said happy sprinting. And we had the lovely Marika give us a hello. Hi, everyone. And she gave us a lovely wave. Hi and welcome, Marika. I know I've seen you around BookTube, so thank you for joining the Crafty Tube side of things. That was lovely of you. And I just put out that Dee Dee is closing out March Madness, her annual 2-week event. This is the first annual. So looking forward to next year as well. So I think she is... Is she still chatting? I can't tell. I can see her face. I think she's talking. Yeah. But she's not talking to me. Yeah. Oh, look, one of my comments just came up. Well, Annette, well done. Annette has read, I think, 15 arcs this week, these past fortnight. Well done, Annette. And then we had Sadie saying, same. I did a lot in college, but I haven't been feeling very artsy lately. Helps if I share the comment. I need to go back to my roots. You do. Say, listen, my daughter is a very talented seamstress, number one. And she's done a lot of, she's very much into upcycling and recycling. So she's made a lot of clothing from things like bedding and curtains. One of these days, we will have space or good lighting to do some sort of photo shoot just to show all the things that she's made. There was this pair of jeans that she had from her early teens. So and she just added things to it as part of her college assignment because she did fashion and design with a hint of business in there. And she's got a lot, there's a lot of stuff in here from that, from the course. And then we had, I've missed a comment, but then we had Sadie saying hi to Suzanne. Well, she says, hey. And then I also put that Alicia's sprinting, but Alicia is about to finish up. She's just in her last chatty bit. And then she'll be done for the evening. And that's me saying hi and welcome to Marika. Nightbot is working. Yay! Hi, Nightbot. And it's just showing my link tree. So if you click on this, you'll find you'll find my Instagram, any fundraisers I'm currently doing should be on there, and my Ko-fi shop. What else is on there? My YouTube channel is also on there. And Marika said, thank you, you're more than welcome. And the lovely Molly popped in to say hi. I think Molly's been in here before. I think she has. Yeah, she's been to a few. So thank you very much. I appreciate the support and thank you for the like. Lexi said she did some reading on Wings of Blood and did 4 rounds of the Fox. Ooh. I'll tell you what I can do, actually. I can probably show, if I show the stuff towards the end, then it will hopefully not do madness when I add the scenes. How are you liking your book, Lexi? And Sadie says, thank you very much, Molly. And then Sadie, she's asked the same question. Look, great minds. How are you liking your book, Lexi? Yes, we'd like to know. Great minds are inquiring. Sadie said she broke her fast and made some progress on Stardew Valley. Yeah, she's over there in the other room playing. Okay, so it looks like we've got to the end of this chat. So we will have a lovely, lovely guest popping over in the next half an hour. I've put a little placeholder there for her because I think that should help. That when she joins, I just add her into it, I think. I'm assuming so. It was there when I opened up the thing to send the invite link. So let me star Sadie's comment. Oh, Lexi says, I'm liking it. I have less than 100 pages left. I'm reading, in the world of, I keep switching between Alexandria House and Gray Huffington. They're both BIPOC authors. So I'm currently reading I am reading a Gray Huffington book. I think it's called Half and Half. I've kind of just started it. So it's a shortish romance. It's only like about 170 something pages. So that's really cool, Lexi. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I'll star that one instead. No, I'll star Sadie's one instead. And Sadie's saying, yay, that's good then. Right, so there's 30 seconds left of the timer. I'll just let it play out. And we are going to go into another sprint. Happy sprinting! welcome back. How did you do that sprint? Anna has just started her sprints. She's in I think it's 75 minutes, so her time has just started. But I put the link down below if you want to go and say hi. Please be sure to like, and if you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe. And rain, I can speak. I promise. I promise you, I can speak. What was I going to say? Didi, Sister Didi is about to join us. She's just finishing off her sprints, and then she's going to join us. And she will be colouring in Tigger, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's colouring in Tigger. And it's coming across nicely. So when she pops up, I'll add her to the screen. And in the meantime, let's quickly go through the chart. So Mel said that she made some donuts for the little one. I hope she enjoyed them because that was an hour ago. And this is my reminder. Makers, before we continue the quest, hydrate your vessel, thread that like button, stitch yourself into the subscribe circle, and fortify your creativity with a moment of crafty focus. Show us what's blooming. Post your March makes in the Makers Quest channel and the Crafters Emporium Discord. Whips and finished projects welcome. And there is the link to Discord. Join me. Or join us, I should say. And that's me saying hi to Mel and hugs to Nova. And we've got the lovely CEO Corey in the house. Hello, lovelies. I'm not sure if my first comment came through or not. No, rude. But I've done all my errands today and my teamy haul came in. So I'm going to attempt some pipe cleaner flowers. Oh, yes, you did say. Do you know what? I have a teamy haul as well, but I want you to film it. I can show you. If you want me to show you my teamy haul, I will show you. But otherwise, I am going to do a video because it's some of the projects that I want to do across the year. So these are all, they're not like to do straight away. But it involves like some different crafts that I wanted to either get back into or learn. I do not need to learn how to do pipe cleaner flowers. You are the second human I know who has started doing it, and I don't need to. Right. Dee Dee is imminent because she's finished her sprint. So she's gonna pop up in a moment. Excitement! Oh, did it work? I have to wait for the end of this. That one's behind because she's done a redirect. I want to see if it worked. I don't think it did. But anyway, some of you have come over anyway, so it's all good. And Anna came in to say hello, coming to lurk today, but I'm here and hit the like button. Thank you very much, Anna. How are you? How you doing? And Sadie said hey to Hobby Hydra, which is Corby. Unfortunately, the first message didn't come through. Glad you got everything done. Yes, I am. We are very, very glad. Sadie says hello to Anna. And we've got the lovely Jaleesa. Also, Anna is one of our co-hosts, and so is Jaleesa. Hello, everyone. Lurking and knitting on a scarf for my mama's birthday. I have 7 days left. Hopefully, I can finish it in time. Yes, you can. I mean, if it was crochet, you would definitely finish it in time. Knitting, I am not 100% confident in. Oh, that's one of the other things as well. I've got proper needles. And Alicia has said, hello, Tilla, just joining. We'll be working on my daughter's room declutter through today. Ooh. Yeah, that's been a hot minute. So I hope that goes well, and I hope there won't be too many protests about what's being removed from the room. But thank you so much, Alicia, for joining, and I hope you had a great stream earlier. And Alicia's also said we're 18 day 3 of the declutter. Way, well done, girl. Day 3. Oy. Would you like to come and help us to our flat? And Jaleesa says, hey, Alicia, you still going at it? Yes, she is. It's going to get done. And that was just me saying that Anna is sprinting now. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if it did it. And Dee Dee's looking at me from a different screen, so I don't know if it's because she can't get in. But I've sent her the link, so I'm gonna go have a look and see what's happening in a second. I thought I reached the end of the chat, but I didn't actually. And Lexi said I just finished round 10. Oh yeah, that's it. I knew there was something. This is Lexi's Foxy. So this is the first fox. So now she's going to be doing another fox from the leftovers. Isn't it cute? He or she, she, they. Which one are you? But very, very cute little fox. It's so tiny. So dinky little doodle. And this is what Sadie was talking about. Yay, Dee Dee's here. Give me one moment. So this is what Sadie was talking about. So that's on the left is how she started. Miss, I can't draw. So the leaves and the stem are actually embroidered. And then this is painted onto calico. Isn't this so good? Hold on a second. I lost my place. That's Jaleesa. That's Alicia. Day 3. And then it was Lexi because it reminded me. And then, we've got Molly saying hello. Let me just add sister to the screen. Work it out. There you are. Actually, she needs to be on this one. So I'm just going to go here. And should that add her? No, maybe not. Add her to scene. Which scene is this? This is scene 5. Scene 5. There you go. There's Didi. Okay. I will just continue going through the chat. Where am I?
There you go.
Yep, so that's round 10. And then, hi, Didi.
Hello.
I don't know if the redirect did anything.
I did. It worked.
It did? Okay, cool. Because my thing, my window that was open is still behind.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. Because it was muted, so it's not quite finished. As we've got hello from Molly Dot. Hi, Molly. And Molly Dot said, I'm not sure if it worked. I pressed play on the suggested video. Okay, cool. Welcome. Thanks for joining. And then we've got the lovely Christina. So here's Christina's screen. Christina. And then we've also got one for Titi. Sister Titi. I had too much fun making this.
I got stars.
Yeah, because you're surrounded by stars. I had to make sure you had the big stars.
Thank you.
So we've got our lovely Christina. Hi, Tala. And Christina is clearing tabs today. And we have the lovely Ichigo. Hi, saying hi to Tala, which is me. And everybody, hi, thank you for joining us. I know it's very early wherever you are, because I can't remember where you are. If you told me where you are, I think you're in Australia, because I know Ichigo from an Australian streamer, and yeah, it's early morning for him as well. So thank you for joining us. Thank you. Molly Dot said, I barely slept, so don't have the brain for crafting. I'm going to try to organize some stuff for tomorrow. You said you were going to print some stretch routines out. Maybe have you got enough spoons for the stretch routines and to put those up? Maybe. Lexi says, it is tiny. The crochet hook is making my hand cramp, so I have to keep taking breaks. I can imagine. Because the little thing it's very dinky. It's a very dinky thing. So it looks like we reached the end of the chat with 30 seconds to go. Although on your screen, well, when I'm looking up, it says 55. But by the time you hear me talking, it will say 30 seconds anyway. Right, so we are going to get crafting, and I'm going to move these screens around. I guess that will do. A star. Lexi's comment. Lexi, flex your hands. Wiggle. I don't know if this is actually recommended to cracking knuckles, but rotate your wrists, stretch your hands out, roll your shoulders back, and just the cramps. All right, so we're going to go into our last sprint, and then we'll come back for a little chitty chat Let me make sure I put the last sprint banner up because
Chitty
I
chat
always
chat.
forget. I always forget. But first, actually, before we go to a chili chat, how did your sprint go, Dee Dee?
It went well. I think we got some good reading in. We got some good reviewing in. We yapped a bit, and yeah, it was good. Had all my friends in there, so it's good, and it's good to see some of those friends that are over here as well. Loving
Yeah,
it,
thank you
loving it.
so much for
But
joining
yeah,
us. I appreciate it.
I didn't do any reviewing today, so
Mhm.
that's naughty me. But I don't know. I have some. I'm still working out my template for my reviewing because
Right.
I don't want to. I think I've been really kind of good with. Not good with it. What's the word? I have thoughts. Does that make sense? And so I'm
Yeah.
trying to get all of those thoughts out in a way that can be understood. Because sometimes, like I can, I'm a yapper. I can babble on a bit. So I'm trying to make it a little bit concise, and also kind of add in some personality and flair. So, yeah. So it's not a quick thing, although I wish it would be, but
You get it.
it'll become muscle memory soon, hopefully, and then
Yeah.
it'll be super easy. So I
You've
think
got
that's
to
what
work
it is.
back to that.
Once I get into the habit of like how I want to have the reviews, it'll feel like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't Annette say she did 15?
Annette read 15 arcs.
Oh, right.
I don't know if Annette read reviewed all of
Review.
them, but I
Okay.
know Annette does tend to read and review. And I did see that she had uploaded quite a bit on Goodreads. So
Okay. Good,
yeah,
good.
but yeah, 15 is amazing,
Well done, Annette.
absolutely amazing. And
It is.
Jean read 5. I'm on my 3rd. Considering what my reading ratio of late, I am surprised that I actually managed to finish 1. So I'm super happy. I'm happy with March Madness.
That's marvelous. Well done, and a fantastic event.
Thank you,
I think it went well. Very
thank
good.
you. You're biased, but
All
I
the
take it.
yeah, but all the co-hosts did well as well. Am I
They
biased
did.
against
We
all
had amazing
the
co-hosts. We did. We
co-hosts?
did. I've
I
loved
think
it.
I am. I forgot to show the rose. This is a
Ooh,
new one that I've learned how to make. This one was a bit of trial and error because I forgot that I needed to leave a tail so that I could make the taggy bit like what I make for these.
oh, okay.
But they're so great to make. So I'm just going to leave this as is. I might put this in a shadow box.
You could put like a little brooch thingy behind it, and that would make like a
Yeah.
really
I
nice
mean,
brooch.
I could put hardware on it, but I don't want
Oh, okay, fair.
to. I'm cheap.
Mm.
Or it
Could be
also.
like an what's it called? What's one of what corsage?
Yeah.
That would look nice. Or a brooch, either way.
Could do.
Pretty. I
Or a
like it.
magnet. I've been seeing people making crochet fridge magnets lately.
Mm.
That's cool. Like that. Okay, so that's that. So I'm going to make some purple ones now. See how many I can get done in the hour. And you're colouring Mr. Tigger.
I
Yeah,
am.
you know what? You're going to have to explain to me what you meant about, like, how come it's 2 pictures?
So basically, okay, let me not use this one because you can. So I don't know. Can you see Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Right. That is not who you're supposed to be coloring in. So
Mhm.
the actual picture is Poseidon.
Okay, but Poseidon's also behind Tigger.
Yes, but that's not who you're. So it's like you have a picture on top of a picture, but
Mm-hmm.
when you color in the numbers, oh my god, oh no, that's just a fake. But when you color in the numbers, you see the real picture come out, which is of course
Oh,
Tigger.
so it's kind of like an optical illusion type thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, I didn't
So
realize
that's
that.
the mystery. So you're like, oh, who am I gonna find?
I
So, I mean,
see.
I'm kind of. I don't know if it is cheating. I'm just doing it to make sure that I'm not going over because I'm technically not doing like each box singularly. I'm just kind of being like, okay, there's a bunch of 5s or 4s here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do all of them together.
All right.
But I guess you could go number by number
Yeah.
and build it up that way. But
That's quite
who
cool.
wants to do that? Not me. You know, I like it this way.
That's
So
fine. Do it how you want it, innit? It's your
yeah,
book. But I'm liking how it's coming out. The colours are beautiful.
it is. I was a bit skeptical with my choices because, like I said, they weren't exact. Like the yellow is not an exact match, and the orange is an exact match. It's a bit
Okay.
of it's a bit neon-y for me, but these are the closest that I've got. But at the same time, knowing now that it's Tigger, I feel like it kind of works.
I think so.
So it's
She has
cool.
a bright
I'm happy with
personality.
it. Yeah,
It's all good, so I think. Cool. All
I'm
right.
happy with it.
We will go into our last sprint. And
Yeah,
then we'll
Christina,
come
yes,
back.
Poseidon is really on page 86 because I was like, that makes no sense for him to be over here. But yeah, he is. He is over here. Silly Poseidon.
Silly Billy fam. All right. I'm going to start the timer and we will see you in 59 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, hold on. I knew I hadn't muted Anna, so I've muted Anna. Otherwise, we would have had some company on the stream. How did you do? I'm seeing all the colour.
Yeah. Hold on. Can I limit that? There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's there.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me? There you
Yeah.
go. Yes. Cool. Cool.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Wait. Can I take it out a bit more? There you go. So there. That is what it looks like. We are making progress. There. Yeah. You see it in. You can actually see it.
Yeah.
We've lost Poseidon. Good. So,
yeah, Poseidon's a baddie and not a good baddie way.
Exactly. Tigger is looking good. He is legit. I'm actually kind of happy with this. Can't lie. Yee. I do need to go over it again. Like these green, like you can see how splotchy these are. But I don't think I'll go over too many, and then I'll probably get my coloring pencils out and do some shading as well and see how that goes. So I'm excited.
Oh, so adds a bit more dimension with the coloring pencils.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least that's the hope. That is the hope.
So all those, oh yes, that's all going to be the black.
Yeah, all of these, yeah. Yep.
Marvelous.
So and then and I got to 27% in Love by the Book.
Cool.
So
I decided to go onto my whips. So this is one of my whip. It's a Lovey, which is like kind of like a security blanket. It can end up being for a child. This could go through all they can carry this through to adulthood pretty much if it's well taken care of. So you have a base, whatever shape you want. It could be flat, with like a head at the top and feet, hands and feet on the ends, or it could be like this, a star shape or a square blanket, and you put whatever you want here, like a doll head, a teddy bear head, an octopus, and you just attach it at the top, and it just becomes like a little. It's going to be a bit bigger than this, but I decided to start making the head just to see. So I am following a video tutorial for a head. I'm tighten this up. Ooh, I hope it's not going to wrinkle up too much. I probably shouldn't have woven the magic ring in, but I think I might be able to get it out. But I'm just testing it out because me and amigurumi, I still class myself as a beginner. So I'm going to try it out. But yeah, I started weaving the tailing, but I probably shouldn't have because now when I'm trying to tighten it, it's tightening, but it's doing that. Don't want that.
Don't want that.
No. But it's going to be something small because I'm going to do another 5 rows and then decrease because I did an increase, 5 rows, decrease, and then that's not too bad. I'll see what it looks like. If not, I can pick it out. It's just only a few rows that I've done it on, but I'll be able to pick it out otherwise.
Okay.
And then we'll have a little teddy bear head, and it's quite a fast tutorial because I didn't do that in too long. I went looking for it and then I found quite a simple one. So this one's, I think it's called in the round. You don't close off and start a new row. It kind of spirals.
You just keep going round and round and round. Okay.
And then you decrease. So it's a bit different. It just means you don't have to worry about rows. You do and you don't, but you just use the stitch marker for your row. which is there. Okay, let's see. Before we wrap up for the night, I need to still go and print some stuff off. See what my daughter's doing. I have to go to the office tomorrow. I have to be an adult. But I should be home the rest of the week working from home. Okay, so we left off with Lexi saying her hands, she has to keep taking breaks because the crochet hook's really tiny. Little dinky thing. Molly Dot said she printed the routines and found them. As she found them, they're waiting on the printer and can stay there for now. So cool. When you're ready, get them out, mate. And then Christina says, "Hi, Angel Dee. Long time no see." Yeah, you've frozen, by the way, on the other screen.
Oh, why?
Yeah, you froze from the beginning. We're having a good old time. Made you big and everything. Was just like, oh, look, she looks very displeased with us. Oh, you've moved now. It was quite fun. And then there's Christina with the reminders. Makers, before we continue the quest. Why is it not coming up? Show. Makers, before we continue the quest, hydrate your vessel, thread that like button, stitch yourself into the subscribe circle, and fortify your creativity with a sip of something refreshing. And also show us what's blooming. Post your March makes in the Makers Quest channel in the Crafters Emporium Discord. Whips and finished projects welcome. And there's the link for the Discord. All co-hosts are also linked in the bottom. And we may be having some new co-hosts join us. We'll see. And here is the link for the announcement video that explains everything about the Makers Quest. Any questions that you've got, they will be answered there. It's a nice, short, sharp, and sweet video as well. It's not too long. And I think the transcript is actually quite good on it if you want to skip bits and whatnot. And this is the video playlist for the host and co-host videos. So anything outside of sprints goes here. At the moment, it's myself and Lexi that have been posting in there. I do have a few videos I've done your day. I've got a few videos to make. I've got a Timu haul video to film as well. So there's a few Makers Quest videos that should hopefully be popping up before the end of the month for you to have a looky, see what kind of crafty stuff I've been getting up to. And Christina's also given the playlist for all the sprints. So far there is myself, Dee Dee, Paula, Lachette, and Lexi. And there's also Jessie on there. Oh, if anyone can find the link for Jessie's blanket, I would be very appreciative.
The Ravelry one?
Yes, please.
Christina's probably going to get
I knew there was something I meant to go look for and I forgot because I'm senile. And Christina has said, so Poseidon really is on page 86. You know, I think I remember hearing you say something like, but this is the wrong page or something. And now I see what you meant. I think I was a bit off my head at the time you were saying that. So I could hear you talking about. So Nightbot has worked for my socials links. At the moment, it's not working for the other stuff that I've set it to do. It does work for the prompts. If you put !Christina, you can get Christina's link. If you put !Dee Dee, you can get Dee Dee's link as well for her Discord. So I'm not sure if I set that one up, but at the moment there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stuff that comes up, and only the socials ones can't so far. But we'll see what's going on. There's some rules that I think I need to mess around with. But you can find me here. If you look on this link tree, you'll find me on Instagram. You'll find me on Ko-fi. You'll find my YouTube link, but you know you're on YouTube already anyway. So and any other little links that I think are interesting for you. And Ren has popped in to say hello everyone. Pop in to say hi and boop the like button. I don't think Ren's not a crafter, is she? I don't think Ren's a crafter.
No.
So thank you very much for the support. Ren is an avid reader though.
Yes.
For sure. So if you ever want any book recommendations, you can find some book recommendations from Ren. And then Lachette is saying that Tigger is looking good. Show it.
Thank you.
Show it. Not you, the Lachette. What's it doing? Show. Show. What was you doing there? I don't know. I was clicking on it, you know. So Lachette said chicken's looking good, and she also said as you should be. I think because were you saying you were happy with it, and also it looks cozy. And then Roxy the Imp has said, "Has asked, what are you making? With what is this? I think this is Roxy from Nerfy's Discord and the other side of whatever we go on to do, which is what's the thing called? I'm so senile. Um, I was quite avid in girl world reactions and stuff like that, like interesting people. So this is Rach. I think Rach lives in Canada, but Rach is a crafter. She's quite an avid crafter. So Rach, welcome. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Dee Dee is colouring in Tigger, and this is part of a lovey. I don't know what you can see on the screen. Hold on a second. So this is the head. But I also made some roses. I don't know if I want to make them into keychains though. I'm not sure. But I'll keep these. There's some scrubbies, like I said. I do have stuff that I can send. I just wanted to make some new bits as well. But there's quite a lot here. That's a nice bit of money that will make for the fundraiser anyway. So, and yeah, all the scrubbies and stuff like that. And then we've got Christina saying, thanks, Tula and Dee Dee. You're more than welcome. And Lachette hopes to start posting videos of her doing the junk journal pages soon. I'd love to see them. I've been seeing it live. I've been on a few. Have I been on 1 or 2 live streams? I can't remember. So I've been watching, and also Lachette's been gracing us by sharing what she's been doing on the Discord. Lachette says it's been part laziness and part not wanting to spoil things for my group members as to why I haven't posted yet. Just do it after, once the journal's gone, or is it because even when the journal's gone, there's still people that won't have seen it because it's going around in a cycle, isn't it? The different journals. So I get what you mean. Maybe when it's finished, you can post that part. Or when you know that everyone's got that, your part at least, then you can post it. So I get what you mean about not giving spoilers and whatnot. We don't like a spoiler.
We don't.
That now. I'm just saying that now. Christina says Charles' Uncle Daddy is in the ditch.
Oh no.
He left about 10 minutes ago, I think. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Christina, is Charles okay?
Is he okay? Christina. There's a delay, so I'm just looking to see if she looks at me to say anything. Or if you see her. You've frozen again.
I don't know why.
The other one, not on my screen, so it's cool. And Sadie's saying hey to Roxy. Yeah, this is Rach from Nerfy's Land. And Lachette said, I suppose I could add the Maker's Quest tag to the hyperlapse flip through I've posted already. Yes, you can. And then we'll add it to the playlist. Either myself or Christina will have a look and go and see if we can find it and add it to the playlist. And then Molly Dot said, I got lost in YouTube shorts. I think I'll try to do one tiny thing and then go to bed and try to catch up on sleep. Sleep is very important. So I hope you have a very good night's sleep, Molly Dot. Wishing you all the best. What's the tiny thing you're going to do? And then Nightbot's there on the fun with the socials. I think it's set to post every half an hour or so. So it would have posted a few times. Lachette said, oh, Faithful, making me feel better about forgetting words and sentences. Girlfriend.
I do it all the time.
Lachette, perimenopause is real. I could be talking and I could forget what I'm saying halfway through the sentence. Yeah, I don't know your name. I have one child. Tell me why she's got 3 or 4 names. Tell me. I've already called Charles' Uncle Daddy a few names, different names. I think I called him Sean the other, Sean or Shunny Shine, Sean or something, sir. Yeah, I've called him all sorts of names. Terry. What's the other one that people call Steve? There's just too many names. There's too many names. It's like, yeah. So even with the one pitney, I still managed to call her all of the nieces, all of the nephews' names, my sister's names. So yeah, sorry. So yeah, Lachette, feel better. Feel very much better. because it happens to all of us. Okay, so I think that's the link tree thing again. And then who else is here? Oh, look, it's done one of the other ones. Okay, cool. Okay, it's caught up now, I suppose. Keep up to date with the Sprinty Fun. This is the BookTube Bible that Christina takes care of. The lovely Christina. And also sharing the Craftathon announcement video. I'm going to skip these because the lovely Christina has already shared them. Let's get to Christina's ones. So here's the announcement video. Here's the playlist. Here's the co-hosts playlist. I mixed them around. Host and co-host playlist, and then sprint playlist. There you go. See, there we go. Alicia say thank you for sprints. Thank you very much, Alicia, for joining us. I appreciate you.
Oh, I need to add Alicia.
Thankfully, he's okay. Just stuck. Thank you. What did you say, darling?
No, I said Alicia. Literally, as we end today, in the live, you will have access. I haven't updated it today, but I will give you all of that once we hit end.
And then you can add your sprints, whatever you planned. Okay, that's good to hear about Charles' Uncle Daddy. And Lachette said, all right, that's good to know. Yes, thankfully. And it sucks though. Yeah, it does. Christina said, halfway between his parents to pick up the laundry and here, a plough stopped when we were on the phone, so I'm now waiting to find out what's going on. Okay. Oh, he's calling again. All right, so she's on the phone to him. But thankfully he's okay. If he's calling, then he's okay. He's unhurt. And Alicia said, okay, sounds good. Yay. Thank you to the lovely Dee. That's why we might start seeing some more hosts because they can book their spots on the playlist. Okay, right. So as always, thank you so much. If anyone says anything, I will pop it up on the screen. Thank you so much for joining me as usual. I really do appreciate the support. You are all lovely people. I can't wait to see what you get up to. I finished the flower keychains. I made a few flower keychains. I did not work with the decals. I made some rose keychains. I have not printed the workbooks yet, and I worked on one of my whips. So I did a fair amount. I did some stuff. So not too bad. I really do appreciate you joining me. Please have a look at the Maker's Quest. Let me see. Don't be shy. I am very nosy. And I want to see what everyone's been getting up to. Christina's saying he has at least a 45-minute wait for a tow. Oh, good Lord. Man. Well, hopefully, I hope he's keeping warm. Because there's a lot of snow. SubhanAllah. I've never seen so much snow in my life, mate. No, I really have not seen as much snow as I've seen where you are. It's a bit crazy. Dee, did you have anything else to say?
No, I will be back for crafty fun in the clubhouse on Thursday. I hope to jump on with Paula on. I think we are doing
shopping bag, market bag.
We're doing them, on Thursday. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. So I will be there.
Yes,
I will be
so
there.
will I. Yeah,
but then I will be back next week with sprints for Viking-a-thon.
Yes.
Yeah, this week I'm just gonna take it easy. Well, I say take it easy. I'm gonna start our spring clean. I think that's what I'm gonna do this week.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. So we will see you. So you won't be sprinting Monday and Wednesday this week.
No. But I'll try to remember to put a. I'm not good with community posts, but I will try and remember to put community post up.
Cool. So that people know.
Yes.
That would be marvelous. So you will see us next on Paula's channel. That's Paula Family and Books as part of the Maker's Quest. She is on the playlist. I think as far as I know, she has booked it. She just needs to change the thumbnail. And we will be doing a crochet along to make a market bag. So if you've got any cotton yarn, that's best for it. And if you want to crochet along with us to make this market bag, you're more than welcome to join us. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if it's Paula who's next, Lachette is on the 17th.
Oh yeah, I
Actually,
should show what I did with my so everybody knows I because we're doing all these side quests at the
yeah.
moment. So this is my the beginnings of my bag. Oh, let me nope,
So
the wrong
pretty,
way. Yeah,
so
there you go.
pretty.
This is the bag, and I was talking about making triangles to connect the sides. So I've already started to frog it. So I did make the triangles, and I'm pretty proud of myself because this is the first. I've only been crocheting for what a little over a month,
Hmm.
and I managed to do this. But I don't know if you can see they are smaller than this, so that was one thing. But I don't. It turns out I don't actually need the triangle.
This is how it
So
will fold itself.
yeah, exactly because
But
how
that can be a bandana. We love
it
a
could.
granny
But I
stitch
don't really wear
bandana.
bandanas, so
Mm,
we're gonna
trust me.
frog it instead.
Okay, Dad.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
So if you had like a little teddy bear or something, you put it on the teddy
true. That would have been nice.
bear. I do like. I love. Granny stitch is my favorite stitch. Don't know if anybody knows this. So I've made quite a lot of granny stitch bandanas, but basically everything I make is granny stitch almost. Like this lovey is a granny stitch. I remembered I actually did go and get this was gonna be this was gonna I don't know if any crocheters out there know about the 6 day star blanket. This is I think day 3 of the 6 day star blanket. It would end up being this massive blanket. I gave up because this isn't granny stitch. There if every row is a different stitch. So you've got I think this is double crochet, then you've got doubles,
Mm-hmm.
these are doubles, but then you had to do some other kind of this one was okay, but then you have to do some madness here with like an increase and decrease. Then there was some more madness here with some sort of increase and decrease. Then this is fine. These are just doubles. But then you had to do some other madness with it. Listen, now that I am a bit more experienced with crochet, I will go back to doing I will one day make the 6 day um blanket, but I stopped. So I made it into a lovey. So this is the size. This is an ideal size for a lovey, and you just give it to a little munchkin, and they can walk around with it. So this one I made an octopus head for, but this other one will have a teddy. So this is I forgot I actually had an example of what I mean when I say a lovey. It's like a kind of security blanket that you can give a child from baby, and they can have it pretty much for life, really. But if you Google lovey, then this is what you will see. Okay, we've had a little bit more chat, but just look at those colors, people.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
I need more. I need more.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I am going to do a yarn haul video because it's not Dee Dee's seen what I'm talking about. I've got some really nice yarn haul. Yeah, excuse me, yarns, and I've got a circular needle. Is it circular needle or cable needle? One of them things. So also try and take up knitting again. We'll see how it goes. Corey has said goodbye, lovelies. Show it. There you go.
Bye.
Bye. And Annette has said, "Oh no, Christina." And Christina says, "A lot of defective rain."
Effective rain. I love it.
That's a curse word to her. And Anna says that she's in awe of Dee Dee's colouring. I know, right? Isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, look at
I
that.
mean, I can't take credit for it. I'm just colouring in by
Yeah,
numbers.
but some people really can't do this. They can't keep it that neat. Look how neat those lines are going to be for when you do the black.
Oh well,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, that's I don't know, girlfriend. You done good.
Up close.
Listen, we don't knock ourselves here. I've already had to say that to Paula,
True.
all right,
True,
on
true, true.
Discord about the video one's better. Excuse me, look at this. No, that's the fox. I was about to show the fox. Hold on a minute. About the fox is lovely too. But look at this. Chat about the videos better. Come on. Like I said, we don't knock each other. We don't knock ourselves over on the Maker's Quest. I don't know if you could hear that, but somebody was screeching. Okay, where are we? Ah, there we are. Somebody's a bit distressed out there. So yeah, a lot of defective snow in all of the colouring. Yeah, and Alicia saying, look at those colours, very pretty.
Cute.
And Anna says, OMG, Tula, I love that thing and the colours. What, the lovey? As you can tell, my favourite colour is blue.
Yeah.
This was going to be a blanket for myself, but no, it's just, do you know what? I could actually give this to the baby. I could just wash this and give this to the baby as well. But no, I'm making a fresh one. I'm making a fresh one. Whole of fresh, as people, the artists would say. Alicia said, that is cute, the little octopus lovey. Thank you very much. And Lachette said, love those colours. I just listen, I love did it. And Lachette said, autumn squash. Oh, what, for the colours of Tigger? Oh no, the blanket, the bag. The bag.
Yeah.
Autumn squash. Yeah, the colours, they just really pop.
They do.
Aww. And Alicia says, Lorelai says that she loves Dee Dee's colouring. See?
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to.
Thank you, Lorelai.
Thank you.
So sweet. That's sweet of her.
Yeah, I'll have to go over some of them. I'll do another pass and then I'll get my colouring pens, or I'll see about getting my colouring pencils out first to see if I can't deepen some places.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, so that's going to look really nice when you add a bit more detail into things.
Yeah,
a little bit shading and all that malarkey.
Exactly.
Right, it's 9:15 over here in sunny Blighty. Jokes. So I'm going to bid you all good night. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate you. And I will see you next Sunday. But until then, you will see Lachette on the 17th at 8 p.m. GMT, which will be what's 5 takeaway for? 4 p.m. EDT. Sorry, I can't tell you any of the other time zones. And then after that, we will be on Paula's channel on the 19th from 1 p.m. Then we'll be on the Discord with Dee Dee, rocking it up, chatting away, stitching and bitching. And then we'll rinse and repeat. But some of our other hosts may be actually planning something. Actually, is Anna on Wednesday? This Wednesday, or was it next Wednesday, the 18th?
I can tell you because I have it
open. 25th.
So we've got Lachette on Tuesday the 17th. Yes, and we've got Anna on Wednesday the 18th.
Okay, so it'll be Lachette, Anna, Paula, Dee Dee. Yeah. So we've got lots of crafting to do this week. Nice.
And I will have my vinyl this week.
Yeah. Is that the yellow?
It is going to be the yellow. So I will be making the Raiders t-shirt.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Alicia's saying, have a good night. Thank you, Alicia. You too. Happy decluttering. Sadie Baby saying, thank you for the stream. And Christina is sharing a nice, the last link for the sprint playlist. And Christina says, stitch and bitch and rinse and repeat. Yeah, mate. For shizzle. As a Snoop Dogg would say. And my dad, that's to call him Snoop Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dog. All right. Right, this time is fine. I'm serious this time. Good night. First of all, where are we? Let's shout out our lovely ladies. Hold on, where are you? Where are you? Where's it gone? I named these things, because I'm blind. Right. So let's give a shout out to Christina and to Sister Titi. And let's say good night.